Yo! How are you doing? That's my Santa Claus voice, I guess. I don't know. What's up? Happy Thanksgiving to everyone yet again. Hopefully you had an amazing Thanksgiving. My camera there's a little low. I just now noticed this. I need to be seeing the tops of... There we go. That's a little too high. Good? No, it's a little too high. A little too high. There we... Whatever. That's good. That's good. Whatever. That's good now. That's good now. How we doing? You guys have a good day yesterday? That was a lot of food as always for us here. Starting to look a lot like Christmas. I don't know why that all of a sudden, just the time it sells right there, I was like, it always looks that way. I'm like, oh, it looks a lot like Christmas over here now. Mr. Robert Gaffney, how you doing, brother? The Illusionist. J Trades, Detmar. Everyone slowly dragging their way over here. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful day yesterday as well. Like 55, 60 degrees. Wasn't a cloud in the sky yesterday. I hope you guys had just as good of a Thanksgiving as I did. It was absolutely amazing. Now let's get through levels today. The small caps, there's really nothing else to really go over in my opinion other than SMX. So SMX is really your only other new mover. I talked about this on Friday. It's just slow. And I, again, not surprised at all. Not surprised at all. Like it's... I would imagine the rest of this year stays this way, just to be honest. It's going to be slow. Sweet. All right there, team. Let's get through levels. I'll go, what's up, Mr. Chris? Apple is tight. King Lion, how we doing, everybody out there? Good morning. Yeah, hopefully you had a good Thanksgiving yesterday. Absolutely amazing. I do feel this, again, we're going to be this way most likely for the rest of the year. All right, good morning, team. Hopefully everyone's had a great Thanksgiving yesterday, or if you don't celebrate Thanksgiving, wherever you're at in this fine world, hopefully you had a great, beautiful day, like I did. My family, it was great yesterday. So again, thank you for being who you are in my life. I appreciate you guys, and I want to let you know that I didn't say this yesterday, but I'm extremely thankful for each and every one of you. So I hope that you guys had a great day. Now let's get to some levels. Jay, what it up? Still with the fam, but we were returning home. So, oh man, it's all good. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I'm. Whoa, that is a weird high of day. 0.1997. You don't see that too often. God, that's just the weird high of day. Now we've changed high of day. That is just weird to see, like extra, like look at that. See 29.292. What the hell is that? I've never seen that on mid cap plays before. Like a small cap that I see it on $1 plays all the time. What do the kids get to eat? Oh, they had a normal day. I don't do anything for our dogs for things. I do too much cooking on Thanksgiving. Today is their day. Like usually for Thanksgiving, my dogs get just a normal dinner. Normal, because I cook so much. Wednesday I'm cooking for 5-6 hours. Then yesterday I've got to wake up and I'm cooking for like an hour or two. It's nonstop cooking for me. I mean, if you ever rolled dough before and made chicken and dumplings or an apple pie and yada yada yada, it's fucking tedious. Waking up the next morning, got the sausage balls I got to get in, but then I got to cook the bacon for the mac and cheese, and I got to melt the mac and cheese roux that I made the night before. Anywho, so when I get home from dinner, whatever you want to call it, I guess call it dinner, because we eat around like 2 or 3. So by the time I get home, I'm stuffed as fucking can be. I don't want to move, and I don't. Like last night when we got anyway, I got back, fed the pack. You know, I'm always I'm the one that feeds them. I was on the couch till the Razorback game started, and then it wasn't until around like 7:30 my time locally till I finally got up to be like, okay, let's go something to drink for this game. I think I got enough room in my belly right now for a drink. I did adult beverage, whatever, you know, like. Yeah, so yeah, today's their day, and I told them that yesterday when I came home, you know, was feeding. I was like, "Don't worry, you know, you guys will get stuff tomorrow." But they can have anything. I mean, they'll have green beans, they'll have turkey, they can have stuffing, sweet potato. So essentially, they'll get their dry kibble, you know, in their food, and on top of their dry kibble and food, that's where we'll put like a little bit of Thanksgiving love, you know. And it's, I mean, honestly, the way our dogs eat, they wouldn't even know. I mean, like my dogs eat like me, 100 million. I mean, like most dogs, I'm sure. I mean, just 100 million miles an hour. I could feed them poop rocks, and if the poop rocks tasted good enough, they would eat poop rocks every day. You know, like that's just how my dogs are. But yes, they. We were the kids actually yesterday. I got to what I would call my cousin. My aunt Vicky has dated the same guy since like 1990. Well, when they started dating, of course, my parents got a blah blah blah. Stay with Vicky, but now Vicky's got this boyfriend. That's got 2 kids that he's divorced and has 2. So I hung out with Brett and Brennan all the time. So I got to see Brett and Brennan yesterday. Danny Joe Crawford came over and he was like a bigger brother to me. So it was funny. But Danny Joe was in with his, like, anyway, the living room, but in the kitchen at the dining room table, essentially, it was just me and Brennan and Brett. It was like the kids table again. We were talking about that. I was like, it's crazy. I feel like we're 15 or 12 again, you know, at Thanksgiving. Wow. Look at the rejection on SMX. All right. Paula, happy Thanksgiving to you too as well. All right, so really, again, what I was talking about in the live stream, pretty much for everybody, moving forward for the rest of this year, reminds me of 2022. I doubt we see a lot of movement in pre-market. We haven't had any kind of any sort of movement this month. This month's actually gotten worse, if you think about it, to where we're at right now. Yeah, we had SMX, but then the point is, if we have SMX on Friday, do what it did or Wednesday into today. And today we come in here, our top gainers are only up 20%, 30%, just like we saw beforehand. It's like, that's a huge sign and a red flag that we're going to stay this way for the rest, in my opinion, for the rest of the year. Reminds me a lot of 2022, where we were just waiting and expecting that continuation to pick back, I say continuation, but some heat to come back into the market, in small cap world, to we're seeing 80%, 100%, 200% movers regularly in pre-market again. We're not. You know, and I think, in my opinion, we stay this way through the end of the year. Of course, go over to SMX in just a minute. One play, WAI was the top gainer, now is not. Watch for this to pop back up to 4 to 420 for reversal in a short. We have KTTA popping up. Oh, okay. What happened here? Oh, wow. Look at the dead chart because of Thanksgiving. So the market didn't open up till 3 this morning or something? Well, I see chart over here, though. That's weird. All right. Let's go to Friday's play real quickly. ZYXI, not SMX quite yet. We'll go to ZYXI. Watch for this over 160 pre-market high for a pop-up to 170, 175. Over that, then we pop up to 190 and over 190, 210. Friday's high, or Wednesday's high of day. Watch for that. Now back under the 135 mark, watch for move down to 125, under 125 down to around 110. Over to KTTA, another runner from Friday that just decided to pop up. Just ran into 185 real sharply out of nowhere, just squeezed from 115 to 185. Now what we're trying to do is hold we're failing at it kind of right now, but we're trying to hold after hours high. So we go to Wednesday, there was an after hour spike to around 155. Well, now it's cracking below that. If we crack back below that, watch for move back down to around 130, under 130 to 120, under 120 to 105. Now over 185 in pre-market high, where do we go to? Well, yet another play that's been the 52-week low seller, so to speak, for a while. And over pre-market high, watch for a spike up through 2, in my opinion, to around 220 to around 230. So 220 to 230 over pre-market high for KTTA. helping out the Discord there and letting traders know. Again, to you guys, this is a lot like Wednesday. Nothing's running in pre-market that says, hey, I'm the new runner of the day. I got a PR and you're going to like me and be trading me later in the day. No, we don't have that at all today. We don't. We have former runners from Wednesday. So watch for those to run today. And if we get anything new, it's going to be like an hour after the opening bell, just like SMX, just like ZYXI on Wednesday, and just something random pops up and we'll see a pump and dump. All right, now over to SMX. I know you've been waiting for this one. Did just squeeze the 40. Got resistance there. The strong resistance is 35. After hours high that we ran up to right when the closing bell. Failed there this morning, throughout this morning before we just squeezed to 40. 35 strong. On the way down below 35, we do see a little bit of support at 31. And under 31, that's where we can go down to around 28.50, 28.75 rule. Below that, then we go down to around 25.75. If we crack 25.75, watch for a sell-off. The only thing I would worry about under 25.75 would be at 23.50. If we crack 23.50, now the only thing holding us up would be, do we respect the trend line that we held all day Friday before we squeezed off of it, which is all the way down to 21. And on the way up there, to think about that, we could see over 40. So over 40 here. Do we have anything on past chart history? Not really. There's really not much to hold this play down. Going back to the daily here, looking back in past chart history, yet another play that was in that 52-week low basement storm cellar. So on the way up today, there's really just nothing. So this play easily could see a move up to around 45 to 47. I don't even, it'll probably touch 50 at that point. Over 50 to 55, over that to 60. And we kind of run in $5 increments when that happens over 50. Sweet. Let's go to large caps. Any stocks or any questions you guys want to go over of any tickers, just let me know. I'm here for you guys 100%. So if there's anything you guys want me to go over, let me know. SPY all the way back up in the 680s. Just kind of noticed this was in the 680s from Friday. That nice good move up. Pretty good size move last week. Overall, if you look at the hourly time frame, we're still in this downtrend perfectly on the dot there on the SPY. So let's go back over here to the large cap tickers. We'll go to SPY here. Let's see what all we got today. I think we got most of the tickers in here for the most part. Hey, all right, let's go over to the SPY here, and we have found ourselves in the last 20 days overall in a nice little downtrend. So if you go back to the deviation channel setup, we're bouncing right off of them and running right into them. And so today we're at the top portion of the deviation channel, which is right around 683. 683 is the top of the deviation channel. I'm going to call that normal high of day right at that movement on, I guess we could trade yesterday for a little bit of time. Really? Okay, well, whatever. At 680 to 6, I should say 683.50. 683.50 normal high of day. Ultimate high of day, well, we're running right back on up to the resistance that we failed at a couple of weeks ago when we moved our way back up to 685.80, essentially 686. And that is going to be, especially on a shortened day, my ultimate high of day, 686. On the way back on down, major support below pre-market lows at 79.50. Under 79.50, watch for a crack back down to around 78.75. Under 78.75, then we go back down to the open and low from Friday at 76.75. 76.75 normal low of day. Ultimate low of day then goes down to 675.50 to around 675 for your ultimate low of day. I'd leave Apple alone today. Apple, AMD. Okay, cool. We're there for the most part. Leave Apple alone. I still am just not a big fan of that play, especially on a shortened day to today. It's got that double top from Tuesday, Wednesday. It seems like it's trapped now on about a 276.50 to 280 channel, and kind of getting a little tighter because Wednesday's low is lower than Tuesday. So today this could be really tight, really ugly. All right, over to AMD. We'll take a look at her real quickly. Nice good pop there on what keep wanting to call Wednesday, Friday. It felt like a Friday. Over 217. I do that every year. Call the day before Thanksgiving Friday, like when I get into the live stream the next day. Over 217.50 to 2. We'll call it 217.50, 217.75. Watch for a move, which is the fail on Wednesday after hours fail this morning. If we move over that, you're moving into last Wednesday's, a little over a week ago's low of day, which is 219.50. Over 219.50, then we're going to see a nice shot through 220s up to 225. Now, again, I doubt we see that today, but there are your normal high of day and ultimate high of day. Normal high of day 219.70 to 220, ultimate to 225. On the way down, watch back under 214.30. Under 214.30, we go down to around 212. Under 212, watch for the move down to around 210.50. 210.50 normal low of day. Ultimate low of day then goes down to 208.75. Oh yeah, Bab is ugly. Go over to Bay. Baba's ugly. Bay here, almost same thing with that double top from Wednesday. There's that Thursday anyway. Wednesday, whatever. We have a double top around the same kind of look, essentially, that we had there on AMD. The second fail this morning is not as high, but we know we need to get over that movement from what would be yesterday, which is right around 104.80. Over 104.80 and through 105, watch for move up to around 107.50. I'm going to go 107.50 normal high of day. Ultimate high of day then goes to the top side of resistance I see there, which would go take it to 210 or 110. And over 110, we go to 111. 111 to 111.50 ultimate high of day. On the way down, good support at 101.50. Under 101.50, we go to 100. Under 100, we've got I got a line in at 98.50. One more level down takes it to the high from Monday, where I also have a line in at 96.85. 96.85 ultimate low or normal low of day. Normal low of day. Ultimate low of day. Takes it down into, let's see, I'm going to split the difference there. I say right around 93 ultimate low of day there. Working our way through these. Let's go over to Google now. Again, more of a choppy sideways play up at the all-time high area, so it could create a channel. Bottom being around 217s, top around the 232 to 235 mark. On the way up over today over 225. Or 325, my bad. Watch for move. Yeah, 325. Yeah. Over 325, watch for a pop up to 326.75 to around 327. Over 327 is where we get a nice good spike again, then up to 28.75. So 328.75, the reversal right at the first of the day on Tuesday, normal high of day. Ultimate high of day takes it back up to the 230. So 230 to begin with, and then to 232.50. I'm going to go 232.50 ultimate high of day. On the way down, watch back under 322. Under 322, we go down to around, I'm going to go straight to the line. We're going to go to around 320. Under 320, I got a line at 319, and under that, we go down to the low from Wednesday, and I'll call that normal low of day, the low from really Wednesday and Tuesday, right around 317.50. Under 317.50, there's no way we get down to the bounce and low, well, it's not low of day, but the reversal I see at lunch on Mondays at 312. I'll split the difference and say 315 ultimate low of day, just because it's a shortened day. All right, let's keep working through these here. Over to Meta. Meta, nice, finally bouncing back off those lows. 580, a couple of huge days last Monday and Tuesday. Wednesday was pretty gross, so today is it's a toss-up. You know, I would say maybe today's going to be ugly too as well, though. Depends on if we get trapped between 431 and 631 and 640. So going through levels here on the way down, I do see some support right around 634.75. Under that, then we go down to 633.50. Under 633.50, 633.25, we got to crack down to the low from Tuesday or Wednesday, which is 631.50. 631.50 normal low of day. Ultimate low of day. That's where we could see some movement in this play move today and get a better chart, which would take it down to 625. On the way up, A lot of resistance at 638.30. Over 638.30, watch for a move to 640. And I'll say watch for a move into that double top from Tuesday into Wednesday's resistance. Tuesday after hours, Wednesday's pre-market at 641.75. That'll be my normal high of day. Ultimate high of day, maybe we pop out of the channel today and make that move up. So if we get over 641.75 to 642, where shall we go? Most likely, and I had a feeling, yeah, somewhere close to 6. Now, I don't think we're going to get all the way up to 650 today. That's too big of a move for me, so I'll kind of split the difference and say 640, 650 for your ultimate high of day. Keep working through these here over to NVDA now. This one's really ugly, right? Yeah. Don't day trade it. That and Apple, just there. That's an ugly chart. All right, keep going here, keep going here. Let's go over to PLTR this morning. PLTR, really tight channel. We have some beautiful lines working out, so we'll use them. Over 167.75. Watch for move up to Friday's high or Wednesday's high of day of 168.30. Now, if we get through that, we're flying up to 169.60. I'm going to go one more level up then to 170.75 for your normal high of day. Ultimate high of day then takes it up to 172.75. On the way down, we've got 166 resistance or support. Below 166, watch for a move down to 163.85, normal low of day there. Ultimate low of day then goes to 163, and below that down to 161.80 for your ultimate low of day. Over to the Qs now, which I don't actually have typed in, so let's type those in real quickly. Qs right here in that nice tight up top today, over 617.60, over 617.60, and a lot of support from past chart history there, over 617.60. Watch for a move up to 619.40. Over 619.40, watch for a move up to 620.80. I'm going to go 619.40 normal high of day. Ultimate high of day goes to 621. On the way back on down, watch for a move back under Wednesday's low, which or high, under Wednesday's high, which is 616. Watch for a move down to around 614. Under 614, then we go down to around 611.25. 611.25, normal low of day, 610. And Wednesday's low, ultimate low. Alrighty then, it's Tesla. On the way down, support today. Watch for a bounce. It's coming up to it right around 426.20. If we do crack 426.20, she's going down to around 423. Under 423 down to 421.70. Under 421.70 down to around 420. 420.50 to 420, normal low of day. Ultimate low of day goes down to the low from Wednesday at 417 area. On the way up, we have resistance, little double top here. We're seeing a lot of this across the board. This one on Tesla's right around 429.50. That's also the high from last Thursday, over 429.50, which will be my normal high of day, to be honest. Watch for a move up to 432.50. Ultimate high of day there. What to trade at the belt? Any of these double tops break, watch for the breakout and continuation on up. Now, again, what I would be looking for is probably pullbacks today. SPY's up into that resistance area, the top portion of the channel. I could really see the SPY getting a pullback and coming back on down. That would be the two things I'm looking for. A, if we get the double top break and we see some more continuation up on the plays that have it, you know, AMD, Meta, all the way to Tesla. And if we don't get those breaks, watch for a sell-off. And if we get that hand-in-hand action and the SPY gets the sell-off and comes back down through 680, especially that 679, 70, 50 mark, that's when we'll see a sell-off. And if we get hand-in-hand action to go with it, then I'm going to be all over and it's calling, yeah, into resistance, large caps, moving back down today. I know I'm about to let you out. I'm going to let my pack out real quickly. Hold on. I know I'm about to let you out. Hold on, Domino. I'll let you out. For small caps, I think we all know where we're at right now. There goes KTTA all the way back down into the 110s now. Oh my gosh, what a sell-off. So I would be watching for SMX. It's going to be the SMX show today. And it may not be pretty. It may be a pretty ugly day. You know, I know SMX was fun and easier on Wednesday to trade, really, for the short side, the long side. So some of us got both of that. So I'd watch for that today, SMX, and then the other one would be ZYXI. So number 1 SMX, number 2 ZYXI, and then number 3 option would be watching for a random pump and dump. And it may not dump, because Wednesday they didn't on SMX and ZYXI, but we could see that secondary kind of wave later in the day. Let me let my pack out, or at least the 2 girls that need to go out. Good morning, beautiful. I will see you guys in just a second. Hold on. We're back. D. Starley, nice dog. Which one? They're all nice. They're all nice. Got good dogs. Damn, look at KTTA. Yowza. All right, so plays at the bell. Today, again, obviously, it's Friday. It's Black Friday. Be careful trading today. You know, just be careful trading today. I'm here for you guys. Do it a giveaway. We'll do that 30 minutes after the opening bell. So here in about 34, 35 minutes from now, we'll do the giveaway. If you're looking to trade at the bell, hopefully you heard everything. You know, that's why I love doing the morning alerts, going through that, especially here on the live stream. You'll get it every single day. Me going over it live. So you'll not only get it on the morning alerts, but if you have the live stream, then you're going to get the double duty of it. And you're going to actually see me put the lines in and where I think the line should be. And kind of really be able to dive in deeper versus just you'll have visual with it essentially as well, which is really nice. Really tight action right here. I'd imagine watch for this break, either a break of 34.50. SMX watch for break of 34.50 for another spike. Really tight right now. All right. What's up, Mala? Hey, look at Josh. Yeah, hey, look, that's your boy down here. Look at him down here, just loving life. What's up, brother? Which bed you want? You know, sometimes he's in this one. This is always Rue's bed. Sometimes Petey's back here, but yeah, this is you just living the life. You got dry dog bed, so there's a dog bed up there. Woke up yesterday, went and showered. Before I got out of the shower, Elle, like my daughter, who is a spoiled brat, literally. That Domino gonna come in here, but Elle not only pisses on in the bedroom, leaves me a nice pile of piss, and then shits over. She always does this. Shits on the dog toys. She goes to the dog toys thinking she's gonna hide it, but this time around she does it on the bed, like the burrow bed. It's got like this like platform kind of like in the front of it where the lip kind of comes out. Like I'm like, what are you doing? Anyway, so that's drying. I watched that yesterday. Come out to a shower. Oh yeah, man, it's life over here, bro. Life over here's Neville. Neville gets out of bed and then he'll come join me in here. You know, I'll like, this is like the dogs, like, they love this office. It's so weird. It's so weird. Only like 2 or 3 will stay out, like during the day or afternoon, you know, when they're all up. Only like 2 stay out with Avery. Like maybe 3 or 4, you know, but they all want to come back here. I'm like, I don't get it. Why? Well, big sell-off there from Apple all of a sudden. So Apple just got a big sell-off there right before the opening bell. SPY's not really doing too much, but if you go over to Apple, we can see this just had a huge, huge candle right there. A little over $1 pullback in the last few minutes there. Just notice that out to the right over here. I don't know why I'm even watching Apple because I'm not a big fan of it. I really think that today we stay trapped in this deviation channel too. I know it's on the 3-minute, but I bet we don't get any lower than, well, we might get lower than 79.20. I just bet we come down here at this area right through here, right? You can see that 79.7. This is what I was talking about earlier. 79.60, 79.50. If we crack this, she gonna get a pullback. And just looking at that deviation channel, like, oh, we don't do it. Yo, you think about longevity around here? Oh my God, no. NVDA's got to be the ugliest chart known. No offense, but NVDA's got to be the ugliest chart known to man. I would never, ever, 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 ever day trade this ticker. This has got to be one of the ugliest charts I've ever seen in my life. Where are we going? I don't think people who trade NVDA know where it's going. Are we going up? No, we're coming down. And then we go up, or we're just going to chop around. No, we're going up. No, we're coming down. No, we're going to chop around and fucking foe up over all over one. You know what? We're going to throw up all over in the next 3, 4, 5 days in a row. Like, where you go long? Where do you go short? I don't really even know how to read that chart. I didn't even put it in the morning alerts for like the past few weeks because of it. I say don't trade Apple. Why would you day trade a ticker that looks like that? This is the ugliest chart, I will say. This is the ugliest chart. Meta's done it before. I've been doing this for 2 whatever years now, the morning alerts. I've seen this a lot. Where do you day trade this at? Especially this. This is the ugliest day chart I mean, again, I've seen it a few times, but I don't know, maybe the ugliest one of all of them I've seen before. That's just hideous. I mean, this is absolutely 1 month, which I talked about this recently. This is one whole month of channeling between 265 and really, for the most part, 277. And most of the days are, obviously not that big. It's just, wow. One whole month after earnings, literally the day after earnings, we enter a new month. And it's just a channel. A month. But, hey. Whatever. I mean, I just don't like it. I've never liked that. We did it before, though. I mean, I think I remember talking about this. Like, here's a month's worth. Like, there's from fucking, what's this, the 22nd through the, nah, it's not a month's worth. This is longer. I mean, it's finally trying to pop out of it here. But, I mean, look at this. That's untradeable. That's untradeable. That's hideous. There's a rap song in that. Yeah, there is a rap song in that. SMX spiking. Yes, they're halted down now, though. This is why I'm not gonna touch SMX. Yeah, baby, yeah. I want to see if we have something pretty here in just a little bit. But yeah, man, yeah. Oh my gosh, dude, trying to trade this. If there's a level to trade this at, I would come down. Honestly, I like real good reversals. And that touch. So this is my favorite area for a long. You're close to it, though. I go 176.65. The low from this day. Why? Because of the move back on up into the high part of that channel from recently. Then that also has more touches on it. So you're not only touching there, but then we're failing at it the next day and almost failing at it. And then anyway, that's the area I would go for. If you're looking for a dip buy and a move back up for NVDA, this is it right here, in my opinion. Again, just not a pretty day chart. KTTA halted up. Yeehaw. Here we go. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, that's it. That would be it. I go a little. I'll put orders lower though. Don't ever be defined on one certain price. Like it's got to be 177. Even if it is, then you give it leeway and say I got to give this 50 cents to $1. Like these things range. They move. Most times anymore. Now NVIDIA is a little different, but a lot of these guys are like $5, $7, $8 in a day. And usually they're like, that's why I always say area when I talk about alerts, because everyone wants, it's got to be this price, and you got to get out of this has got to be the price. Like, like earlier when CR Trader said 40 for resistance on SMX. I hit 40.68. I mean, a play that's moved fucking $15 in pre-market, that's 40. 40.68 is 40, right? Yeah, exactly. I'm looking for longs. So let's see. Gotcha, like end of January. Oh, yeah. Well, that's the thing, too. If you do options, you got to go, to be smart, you got to go further out. I mean, I just had the guy on a couple weeks ago, Zippy, one of my buddies that lives here in town. Speaking of, he's the GM, car guy. Anyway, he's the GM of the place I get all the Jeeps and shit at. He's the GM there. He's a day trader. I mean, trades options, but yeah, he goes weeks out on those contracts. Whew, SMX, this is hilarious. All right, so ZYXI not doing anything right now. Let's see if we get anything else popping. I don't see anything new. I think those are going to be the main ones. Let me see here, volume. Nothing on those. Okay, cool. We may be getting rid of ZYXI here soon. It's just one of those plays that did pop Friday that I may pull over here. Beats are running, so we do have beat it, but it's, yeah, that's my point. This is where we're at in small cap. So small cap space again today. KTTA and SMX. It's good. There we go. These are going to be our two right here. Now we'll go. Did I give KTTA levels on the way up? I did. I remember saying watch for move to 220 to around 230. I did. So I did. This was the one to watch out for today. Again, Fridays are Friday. I keep calling Wednesday Friday. Today's Friday, you jackass. Wednesday, we see this so much in small cap space. A lot. Like, we will get hot at times. But usually, even generally speaking, Black Friday, there's not a new PR. Very rarely over my almost, decade of doing this now. 8 years, my 8th Black Friday that I know I've been a part of. This really was in 2017. So, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 20. Yeah, that's 9 years. I just want to verify. 9 years of Black Fridays I have been a part of. 2017, if you ever remember Kevin Avery and some people bringing up the shippers, that was the last. They went in 2018 too, but 2016, 2017, shippers went off, and it was the weirdest thing. Now, it was kind of one of those things that was known across the board, like, get ready for late November. We got shipper, I say late, mid-early, somewhere in November. Because November of 2017, I was paper trading. I made like 5 or 6K that month paper trading. Now again, you're like, oh, 5 or 6K, but I mean, bro, team, I'm trading as if I had a $3,000 account. When I paper traded, I treated it like it was real game time. I mean, it was like, this is real. Here's what share size I can go. You know, you can only trade this many times, Josh, etc. I did trade more than like in the end, I traded more than I should have because it was so hot. But, oh my God, it was nuts. But going back to my point is, Black Fridays, there was never a new PR. It was always you're trading something from Monday, it's back again. Or Wednesday. Or you get my last Thursday and now it's back again. Last Friday and now it's back again. Or last Friday it spiked and it spiked on Tuesday, now it's back again. You know, because there would be those times where you see, like it usually was, because you get a little slow up into mid-November, and then that Wednesday or Thursday before Thanksgiving, whammy. And then we'd have a few plays there, and then have like the one stud. Friday, same thing. Then Monday we'd go back to Thursday stud, and then we'd slowly but surely stop getting new studs to add to the mix by Wednesday, where we're just trading the same studs over and over and over again, if that makes sense. All right, so we have SMX here, and here comes, like I talked about, it is bigger now. I'm not surprised that we're staying in this kind of like just choppier range. Upper and lower VWAP band also tightening up a little bit here. We do have KTTA halted up at 32 after on the dot, so boom. I don't know how often I do that. Holy crap, I do that a lot. Go back to a ticker right as it's going live. And whammy salami, everyone that was just long pretty much sold right there, I guess, because, I mean, that was a lightning bolt down. It wasn't everybody, but there was a lot of big orders that had to have come through for that to just jolt back down to the 140 mark. I would love to see the time and sales there, how many of what went through. But this now looks like it might be trapped for a little bit here. I would love for one of these plays to run and get a little fun for us here on a Friday before I start to give giveaways. Any stocks you want to get into, large cap, mid cap. I'm going to start looking at mid cap to large caps here in about 20 minutes, right before the top of the hour, see if we can't find something there, and if not, then we're going into the giveaways. Thank you guys for coming over today. Black Friday. Hopefully you all had a great Thanksgiving yesterday. Just want to jump on the mic for a little while today and say happy Thanksgiving. Happy Black Friday. I got the sales. Freebies really is what it is. Not really a sale. It's kind of like a, hey, if you buy this, I'm adding in a lot of shit for you. Here, take one of those and one of those too. Oh, you want a chicken? Oh, you want a drumstick? I'm going to give you some mashed potatoes and gravy with a roll for free. Oh, you want the mashed potatoes and gravy too with it? Oh, you'll pay for that. Okay, you know, I'm going to throw in two extra sides and a dessert and a drink. Anywho, we are running up here, which is really choppy, whippy action. I mean, all the way down to 140. We are eclipsing this old halt area, which to me, this is... Are we going to... I was like, please stop halting in small areas. I wish this would run normal. Let's get a traditional bounce play in here. We don't want halt up, and then it's okay. Halt down, or it's maybe done. You know, I don't want that. I want this to become support. I don't want this either right now in a bunch of selling. Boy, oh, this is looking uglier and uglier over here on SMX. Large cap SPY stuck right now. Beat trying to get a little bit of a move up. Am I missing any large cap ticker? Tesla's on a rip. Tesla's at my fucking ultimate high of day already. That bastard. There's one. So that was the winner. I talked about that, what to trade at the bell. I said watch for a double top break on some of these tickers. AMD stuck. Meta's kind of at high of day, but that's in pre-market high. A lot of these plays aren't looking so hot. The only one right now is going to be, at least in my opinion, is Tesla. That's got a nice good pop-a-rooney. Oof. I'm just going back to plays we haven't looked at. I forgot Netflix split. How's Netflix since the split? Doesn't move too much at all anymore. Yikes. Whoa. That thing was moving lots before the split. Now we're not moving at all. Yowza Trautuka thousand. This would be already a $16, $17 move pre-split from 106 to 107.38. It's only $1.38, but before the split that was $17. Let's see if I'm already signed up for the yearly voice alerts and live stream. Does it automatically renew, or do we need to sign up again? So Aussie Chick, if you paid you're talking about the 1,000. If you paid 1,000, I don't think that one's recurring. I think the only one that's recurring is the yearly live stream. I don't know how the fuck I did that, because I've got to I do everything on my website. So I looked at that the other day and I saw down at the bottom it says that one was only, it was like recurring. So if you have the live stream for 700, that'll just renew if you don't cancel it. The live stream and morning alerts package does not. So you'll have to buy that again or get whatever you want after that. So that's what you have. Is that what you're talking about, right? You have the live stream. Yeah, I did the yeah. If you already have that, I don't think it renews. I don't think it recurs. I don't know if you're saying like, hey, if I take advantage of the deal, do I get 20? I don't. Yeah, if you want to do that, I was gonna say if you want to take advantage of one of the deals today to add on to it, you can do that too as well. and I would just go to your account and then have to, you know, notate everything. And anyway, I don't know, yeah, but no, I just didn't know if that was, did that question lead to another question? Or is that just the question? But yeah, no, I don't. That's the only one I think renews besides the monthly would be. And I don't know how I did it that way, because on my website you can set stuff as a. I don't know. Anyway, it's the yearly bill. The yearly one, the $700 one. Not. I don't know why when I did the morning alert. I think maybe because it was two things. I don't know why I did that. How that wasn't recurring. I'll have to go look into that today. Maybe I can make those recurring. You know, do that deck. You know, that deck thing. Like, I'm going to get my money from you. I want the live streams. I want the live streams. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, you're good. No, you're good. You're here. But if you want to sign up again, yeah, you're going to have to. But that wouldn't be till next early July, late June, whenever you first got signed in with me or got on here. Yeah, that's when that would, that would expire. But yeah, I can go down on the website too and see if I can't figure that out. And again, maybe it's because the way I set it up on my website, it can't be a recurring thing, and it sucks, and I have to like redo it in a different little category that is recurring. Anyway, we'll see. All right, so we are range bound, caught in a trap. So 30 bounce. We didn't actually, well, we are holding right there. Now, I didn't mind this area. Now, again, it's a little too whipsawy for me, but the little small sandwich area. Old resistance, new support right here at this 31-ish mark, right? Beautiful bounce play. It's kind of, again, the area where we talk about, like I was talking about earlier, it does come all the way down there to 29.89. But the bounce is really, with candlestick confirmation through the time, it's up here. So and this was probably so quick down that you were back up and you were like, whoo! Your heart was racing for half a second. We are halted up, though. Halted up. 42.36. 42.36. Sterling, what's up, Denmark? Getting to join the stream today. And I'll even say this. If you want to take advantage of like my one of these packages, but like say Sterling, this is a good example for you. But you can't watch. You're like, man, right now is just not a good time. I won't be able to until February, because I've got some people. They're like, man, I'm out of the game. I need to hit all these people up who I've heard a lot of people over the last few months that have been like, that I've noticed either stop doing one-on-ones or morning alerts or live stream, or I don't see them on TC anymore, or whatever it might be. And I just heard that from a lot of people. They're taking a break, or I've got work going on, or I'm super busy, and they just can't watch the live stream right now. If you can't until a certain time, I'll even honor that. So if you want to pay for it and you want to get my deal right now, so which I've talked about this 100 times, so I'll just go over it real quickly again as we're kind of in halts and that KTA is done. If you buy, this is what Aussie chick has, Ingrid. If you buy this, I'm giving you 23 one-on-ones for free. But say you can't do this right now, I'll start it in February for whatever you can start. Like if you're like, I want 6 months, I'll do the 6 months, because I want 3 months, 3 months of the morning alerts and 3 one-on-ones. I only got 350 to work with. I want to make sure I get something. That'll at least get me 6 months. Starting up next March. I'm like, all right, cool. Next March, we'll start it then. If you want just the live stream, you don't want to do the morning alerts, you just want to be here for the stream and that's it, then just pay for this. But that also comes with actually 6 months of morning alerts for free, right? You're like, well, wow, half the time you'll have my live stream, you're gonna have morning alerts for free, and you're gonna get 6 one-on-ones with me as well. It's a lot of added bonus, and you can start it whenever you want. I can't start till January, Josh. I can't start till next, whatever. Fine. There's a start date that I can go in on the website and adjust to when it starts. And then when it kicks in, I'll add you to the list. Boom, you're here. And then it starts, and then it'll have an expiration date, like you'll see it on the web, like when you log in on the website, top right hand corner. So I'll even do that. And like you want to join, but you just can't do it now. You want to take a part of this crazy sale, buy one, get one free thing, essentially where I'm adding in like, you get the live stream for a year. You're going to get 6 months of morning alerts for free. That's crazy, right? And 6 one-on-ones. But like, Josh, you can't start till January. That's fine. So just let me know. Reach out to me and we can do that. But that's the sale going on. So you buy the live stream, I'm going to give you 1 month of morning alerts for free and 1 free one-on-one. You get 6 months, I'm going to give you 3 months of the morning alerts and 3 one-on-ones. If you buy the yearly package, I'm going to give you 6 months. So half the time, essentially, that you have these. So half the time, so you have 6 months, you'll have it for half. For 12 months, you'll have this for half, right? And 6 one-on-ones to go with it. If you buy this from me, which you'll have it for the year, which also saves you too much. If you instead of paying monthly, it saves you too much a piece. So it's $200 you're saving. I also throw in the 25 or the 23 pack, $875, plus the $200 you're saving for the yearly. That's $1,100. And this is usually like when my prices do go up next year. I'm finally just going to raise them. Like people have paid in the past $1,600 for that. Just so you guys know, that's not always been $875. People have paid $1,000 for these as they used to be. I think none of these are $900 because that was the one where I was like, anyway. But this was a 10 pack. So this will all kind of go back to a 3. This will go back to a 3 pack. This will go back to a 6 pack. I'll just leave it a 6 pack for now. But this will go back to a 3 pack. This will be a 10 pack again, and then the 23 pack. So, and then if you want to then you can buy this just also too, because maybe it's cheaper money just to give budget wise, right? Depends on what you have to spend. If you only have $200 to spend, I'm still going to give you. You're going to get 4 free one. You're going to get 4 one-on-ones with me for $200, but I'm going to throw in a month of the live stream and a month of the morning alerts. If you get the 6 pack, because you don't have $350, but you got $300, well, I'm still going to give you with the $300, you get 6 one-on-ones, and I'll give you 2 of each, right? So the better value really overall is, buying this right here, buying this for half a year. Buy these 3. These are the top 3. These 3 right there. Well, not over to that, but this is the best added value right here. These guys, those 3. And this one's pretty decent too. For $875, you'll get 6 months of the live stream, 6 months of the morning alerts. But for only $125 more, you get, or $115 more, or yeah, $25 more if I can do math. $125 more, I'm right. You get a full year of the live stream and the morning alerts for only $100. So that's why these 3 are the best value. Not that it's just that's why they worked out. But regardless, whatever you get, I'm throwing in extra. Because again, like I've talked about over and over and over with this, that's where you're learning the most, is when you have all of it together. Lots of talking. Elise, what's up? Good morning. So sad, my sis cat. We ended up having to make a touch. Oh man. Gotcha. I'm here for that. For like, nice. Gotcha. Appreciate it. Love to see you here. I love it, love it, love it. All right, so right into resistance there. Now, if we get over this 40-50 mark, she's going to move to 45 probably pretty quickly. So be ready for that. Now, again, this is our one play movement today. KTTA had to halt up. Craziness right afterward, and now we're done. Really for small caps, I'm going to move over to mid to large caps here in a second. And wow, crazy reversal from Tesla. Was at high of day. Just saw a nasty pull. T-Will, what's up, boss? I dropped in to watch your free live. Yeah, well, I mean, you can. That's it. I mean, that's why I'm doing. Because it's down there below too. If anyone's actually watching the live stream today, hopefully people do see that down below on my live stream where it talks about, or it shows all this down here on the description. So the description right here. And I don't know that many people look at this, but it talks about it on here. So there's my website, which I'll put the link out there for you guys. Of course, if you don't have it, I'll get the link for you right now. Here she is, so you guys can have it. But yeah, I didn't know if anyone ever clicked on that actually, ever. I just copy and pasted, but it shows the deal that I have going on too. So take advantage of that. Take advantage if you want to learn and, again, invest in yourself. There's so many traders that never really do. And that's the way to make money, honestly, is you've got to go to school, and most people don't want to go to school. They don't want to track and journal. They don't want to do the work. They just, I think they want to go there. Like most people, they're going to try to find the cheapest way around to make it work. And then, I don't know, it's just, with this, you can't. I mean, there's no way you're going to be a lawyer without having to spend some money. There's no way well, most likely, you know what I mean, with some kind of schooling or even, anyway, right? Same thing with being a surgeon. Stuff that just is, which I get told all the time, I wish I could do what you do. Oh, you're so good. I'm like, I'm not, you're so smart. I'm not smart. I don't feel I'm smart because I trade stocks. I never, ever, ever think that. Like, yeah, I think I'm a good charter. I'll be like, yeah, I fucking can chart better than you or something like that. But that's just to some stock trader. That isn't like some Joe Blow off the street. Duh. I hope I can chart better than that guy. But I'm never like I'm smarter than you. That's not me. I mean, that's like CR trader shit. I didn't fucking go to no fucking school over in Europe and wherever in Harvard and some science shit. I want to be an architect. I mean, yeah, yes, I think I'm educated. I think I am smart. But I'm not going to be like, oh, you don't think you're, like, I am smart, but I'm not like that, like smart. Like, oh, I'm smart. No, I'm not. I'm smart enough. But that's where I think a lot of traders, anyways, but yeah, like, it's not hard. You just got to put the work in, the time. You got someone there to keep you disciplined. That's like I've always talked about that too. You got to build the discipline. When building the discipline, you build the confidence. With building the confidence, you'll build the patience. You got to slowly build all those up over time, but it starts with the discipline and in what you're doing day in, day out. As in, do you journal? Do you track and go over? Do you put lines in? Do you chart, like all day chart? Like, and I shouldn't say all day. You don't need to be here all day. Oh God, you guys do not need to be here all day. You need to be here for the time and figure it out. And if you do at first, like everyone does, like myself, that's fine that you're here all day. But within that time period, you need to fucking be doing your scientific engineering smart brain that you should have of some sort of knowing, like, I need to be figuring this out. I need to be doing a back testing study, and journaling and tracking day in, day out of what I'm doing so I can figure out where I'm good at. And then also what time of the day I'm good at. So you know where you're trading, what sector, when you're trading, what time of the day, what, when, and where. You have to know those things. Where am I trading at, what time, and blah, 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 blah. So then you're like, here's my niche, here's what I'm good at. This is the time of the day I'm in here. Like, like me. I mean, I'm a pre-market into opening bell, trade for the first hour of the day trader, maybe a little bit after that. I'm done. I want to be done. Now, of course, I have a lot of stuff that I have to do anyway. Trade the pool stuff, live streams, one-on-ones, yada, yada, yada. But I wanted that forever. That's why I got into this, honestly, too, because I always wanted to be. I've talked with my dad was a morning show host on radio. He worked 6 to 10. Got up at 5, got to work at, right before the, whatever time he got to the station. Had a great fucking job. I mean, just great. Got to communicate with people, got to talk. Some people don't love to do that. I love to do that. And he was done by 10. Did spots, had to do stuff here and there, but once he made it, he was done at, Petey's dreaming, like 10, he was home every day by like 11. 10:45. I mean, there were times like in the summer where like I'd have like my girlfriend or like I'd have someone over and I'd be like, you gotta be, Dad'll be home. You can't be here. She lived like right around the corner. I had usually once we were dating for a while anyway. But that, like, I remember like a 9th grade girl lived down the street. And I was like, oh, you gotta go. Dad's almost here. You didn't know when he was gonna be home. You just didn't know. Anyway, but I wanted that. I want to be like, okay, I want to go to work. I want to be 6 to 10, which I find 7 is better for me. I don't like getting up that early. I've never liked getting up early. I've never been that person. I can get up. I'm a morning person, but I don't like it takes me a minute. I just don't like, and by the time if I get up at 5, whatever, to being here at 6, by the time 10 rolls around, I'm getting, if I didn't get good sleep that night, my eyes are red, and burning. Hey, buddy. Hey, Petey. It's okay. Hey, it's okay. Hey, Petey, you're dreaming, Bubba. I know, I'm sorry. I don't know what happened to you, but I am so sorry. He's like one of our rescues off it was the cutest story, this Petey. But anyway, so back to finish that off. Got to figure that out. And I did, and that's what I do, right? And especially like I told you guys, if you're on Tradecaster, I was like, I ain't doing this forever. I mean, I'll do this through 2027, and then that's probably my curtain call. And I was like, farewell tour, Josh's retirement tour, whatever. Like, come see him in his last year playing for the Broncos. Because I want to wake up. I'll still do like the morning alerts, and I'll still have the Discord and the live stream or whatever, but I'll find like someone that fills in, and I'll be there here and there. But I'll trade every day. I won't wake up and trade, but I just want to do me. Like once the house is built, I want to wake up, do the morning alerts, help out traders across the globe with those and levels, my thought process on the day, which hopefully by then is even more educated, to get trades in for you guys and levels. Then I trade, and then I'm done. I'm not. Some days it's like right now, I wouldn't be in here. I want to be sleeping and chilling. I won't even do levels. Down the line. On a Black Friday, I'll just be like, listen, this is. It's. What I mean. So, but zoned in for you guys for the next 2 years because I want to. I may go a little longer, right? But I really want to help you guys out, like helping people out, putting smiles on people's face, like even like the good, and like really one of the great, like CR story, which is a CR trader, great story. Just helping like with traders, and that's another thing, which, you know, like going back to like, hey, if you want to book one of my packages but you can't do it, like point being, he booked the one-on-ones and they were almost about to expire. They were over a year old, whatever it was, like a year and a quarter in or whatever. And he reaches out last year and says, hey man, I booked and I remember when people book stuff and then never do it. I don't remember everyone, but I do remember a lot of people that do that. And I remember, I was like, oh, I remember you, because I remember him at Tradecaster and kind of alerting, and I just remember people's names. You know, I'm really big on trying to remember you guys and know you and who you are and where you're from and what you do and what you trade. Anywho, and I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah, bro, let's start. So we want to get in right away. And, you know, and he's like, he kind of like everyone, you know, if you don't know the story, which he talked about it on the YouTube link or YouTube Dual Stream Friday. You know, of course, I've posted that. But yeah, he had issues going on with family, right? And poor mom passes, and now he's got these bills, and he went to this badass school, so he's got these. He's like, dang it, you know, like any human. He's like, dang it, rough patch, really rough patch. Tells me all this stuff and opens up. People open, you know, like that's huge. People opening up, you know, like that. You know, a lot of people need to be doing that more. Like you need to talk. You need to communicate more. Men, especially women, you do sometimes maybe in a yelling, abusive. I'm just kidding. You're like fucking asshole. We were a dick to begin with, but anyway, you know, but still even women. But men, y'all open up, bro. Start talking to people and about things. Yeah, that holding shit in ain't cool. You hold shit in, it's not good for your brain, your body, your soul. It's not. It's not good for others around you. Anyway. But yeah, CR Trader, you know, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, oh yeah, let's get one-on-ones going, man. Let's do it. And yeah, and he goes from X amount of, you know, in debt down, you know, we're talking a lot, you know, we're talking over 100K, you know, and he paid it off in less than a year essentially. And then was profitable on top of the fact. So it's like, you know, he's got to think he's this much in the red, but he pays that off and now he's here, you know, and that's like, that shit's cool as fuck. Fucking Rick C, you know, another one of my top, I say students, but he's made like $3 million since joining the morning alerts, which was like a year and a half ago, a little over a year and a half ago, last March 24, about the same time CR Trader. It was crazy. It's like the Sammy Sosa, Mark McGwire 1998 home run race. I'm just waiting for someone to be, you know, like Barry Bonds. I need someone else out there. You know, I want my third badass, but yeah, that's anyway. So. Like I said, I'm here to help you guys out any way I possibly can. But PD, real quickly, cute ass guy, he has these really bad dreams, and he's the one that we like. You can tell PD is like scared in his dreams. I mean, he is like whining. It's loud sometimes too, like really loud. He was like a bait dog. So when we got him, rescued him because it was like off the streets of Dallas. He was such a sweetie PD. We had him for like a month. How long? 2 months. We had about 2 months, 3 months. So I never forget. We left for a trip. And when we left, and of course, like you got to be kidding me when you're on vacation. He got out. He broke out. One of my friends was like, "Man, he's not here right now. I don't see him in the backyard." He somehow broke through the fence. Rue was still there, thank gosh, but he wasn't. And I was like, no. I was like, dang it. He was so handsome and all. So we were like, well, we microtripped him. Hopefully we'll find him. Put feelers out. Nothing. For months, and I was like, well, there goes PD. That really sucks. Never forget this when like I said, the multiple jobs I had when I was doing Uber Lyfts. I'll never forget one morning, got to get up, right, to get the good rides and then make the money and get people to work. Times I was waking up early. Anyway, got a phone call. I was waiting outside for the girl to come out and got a phone call. And I didn't answer because I didn't know the number, and they left a voicemail. Blah, blah, blah. This is the owner of PD. I'm like, he was scammed. And I'm like, fucking what? Because usually after a month or two, they're supposed to take him out. I think they're supposed to take him out the data or whatever, because you're supposed to do it like anyway. They had him, and I went to I remember crying like, "Yay, we got him back!" And he was scarred up. You can tell he used him as a bait dog, and it was so sad. And so that's why me and Avery think he has like really, really bad dreams. Nice good bounce play right there at $34. So we're really right now basing in this $6 range, 40 resistance really for the most part. Goes a little hair over it. Now we're starting to see if we don't find this kind of 34, 35 base here. We are starting to, downtrend here with KTTA. You can see the downtrend with a little support to it. So we're just working in this downtrend right now. SPY is tight and ugly as a damn scared cat sphincter. Oh shit, Z will get back to 170 but dead. Okay, yeah, it's probably gonna, it's just dead. Probably dead time. Ugly. Oh, see chick, bounce has some mix 34. Yep, that was a nice bounce there. Nice bounce at 34. Nice bounce at 34 right there. hate when they do that. Merlin, guys, I don't know why y'all do that. Domino, I'm going to shut the door if you keep, because you did that. Yeah, Domino, if you do that again, you're going back to bed. You're going back to bed if you do that again, Domino. Stop. Turn around and lay down. Turn around and lay down. Or you want to go back to bed? I'll put you back to bed, and I'll shut the door. Sorry, Merlin. Merlin gets up out of nowhere. Merlin like, oh, where are we going? Let's go. You're a good boy. She's a good boy. Uhtred. Uhtred Merlin. Murdog. Ooh. Ooh. That's just usually, we just shorten up names like Rue. Dom. I usually just call her Dom Dom. Domino. Like, we hardly ever call our dogs like the name we ever, like, we start calling them one name and then they end up with like L11, it was 11. And then it was L. And then it's L. What would we start calling her after that? Now L. 11, I really should say, has like 7 names. Like, I'm not kidding you. Our dogs, like, and then they'll listen to. I'm not. Here's what's so funny. Avery and I first started dating. I can't stand little dogs. They're yappy. They piss on shit. They still are that. I love anything now, right? But it was a love-hate relationship with her long-haired Chihuahua Brody. Such a sweet, handsome, just gorgeous, fun, cool little dude. But he would do that. He's a pisser. He wasn't a yapper, but he'd piss. And he'd hike his leg on everything. So I just because of his face, and he'd get this like long hair, and I just called him Rat Boy. That some bitch, and like I'll never forget Avery, and still this day still talks about it. She's like, I cannot believe that you got, whatever, like, and he'd listen to that and would like respond to Rat Boy. Ratman. No, Ratman. Rat Boy's the new one. Rat Boy. And she's like, please don't do that, Emilio. Ratman. I called him Ratman. And he would respond to Ratman. Brody. A dog named Brody. Called Brody or Bro, whatever, his whole life. And he was one of those ones, too, that ended up with, like, probably 5 or 6 names. But, yeah, Ratman. I just stopped calling him that. But I was like, Ratman. He got to where I called him Ratman enough, and he responded to it. I'm like, dogs are smart as hell. Like, when we first got Groot, his name was Oakley. And I like that name now. And, like, through the years, like, well, we were, like, Groot actually like Oakley, and it would have been a good name for Groot. And different, too. I like it. But, I mean, come on, Groot. That was, like, iconic for sure. But he was, like, 9 months old when we got him. We just started calling him Groot right out of the gate. And he was, like, I mean, it took him less than a couple of days to figure out his name was Groot. You guys are smart. You're goofy, boy. You're smart. Big ass head. Black Friday. I get so many texts today and so many emails today. Woke up with like 50 fucking new emails. Oh, there goes our new high of day. We are up trending. Okay, all right. Are we going to be jolty though still, or are we going to actually move to 45? If this moves to 45, then this play might actually get some movement today that we could look at and trade possibly for bounce plays. Yeah, come on, go to 45. Don't do this is what I want. I want to see this shoot all the way to 45. Come on, keep going like I talked about earlier. And then, even though these candles are rather big, I know in the 3 or 5 minute time frame, we could then trade possible bounce play off of this area. But it's got to move to like 45. You can see how big the bounce plays are today in the reversal. So if this reverses now, most likely the bounce is going to come back to this area again, right around 37-ish, 38, somewhere in there. What's up, Joe? How you doing, brother? Oh, there we go. Oh, I just hit the LULD. It's hitting the LULD right now. Hitting the LULD, about to halt up here. SMX, BMX, DMX. Well, now we've got SMX, baby. In 3, 2, 1. Give me that halt. Give me that halt. Give it to me now. I can't believe there it is. The market makers are still letting some orders come through there. Slipping and dipping, baby. So we did talk about this. Merlin, please, come here, bub. Merlin, come here. Come here, Mer. Ooh, come here. Ooh, come here. Ooh, now. Right there, bub. Lay down, Bubba. Thank you, handsome boy. Just gotta, OMD, sure. Okay, we got ONMD. Is that moving, possibly? Taste talking about this. Yep, nice, good little move there for ONMD. So we're gonna get rid of beat. ONMD, nice little move there today from it. Good girl, Domino. Hopefully you guys had a great Thanksgiving yesterday. Anyone that is joining kind of know intermittently in and out of this. We'll do a giveaway coming up soon. I didn't realize we're already at 5 after here. If y'all want to, we can just do that now. Let's do a giveaway and we can get back to stocks as we do have SMX halted up. Now, what I would love to see this play do is get up to this next area, which again, if you go back to past chart history here, 4-hour time frame, 1-hour time frame, there's really not a lot going on for SMX until you get up way over here, right? Because this is just kind of a staircase down. So, now, on the way up, what I would like to see is my point. This play get up to 45, 46, somewhere in that area. We talked about it earlier. Then over that, it's going to run probably, maybe even could see a pop over 50. I want it to consolidate. Stop moving so jolty. Start doing this a little bit. This would be nice. This kind of a pullback. Get up, consolidate, maybe longer than this right here, but then a pullback. And where to back into this area for a bounce play. That would be it for SMX. I cannot believe SMX got a great short reversal on this on Wednesday in like the $10 and $11. Yeah, I was 10, 15, 10, 30, somewhere in there was my entry price. Took it down into the low 9s. Was in that for like 5-10 minutes for a good reversal, and then yeah, now it's like whoa, 44, up 150% on the day. All right, ONMD, still moving here. We'll go to the 3-minute time frame. Again, another one we weren't looking in pre-market. I'm not surprised about that. Not the greatest, bounce opportunities built up here, in my opinion. So just be a little careful trading this once you get back below 195. I do see this area, and it's not bad. Now, we do have a clear-cut reversal area at 225, and so watch for this 25, 30-cent channel or so to get created from 195 to 220, 225. SPY is absolutely super, crazy tight. KTTA on the down. KTTA on the down there. ONMD is your number 2 top gainer on the morning now, up 47%. So not bad. 46, 47%, whatever it is right now. So not bad. Not bad. All right, let's do it now. Let's do this. Trying to think. I'm trying to think of a good question because I want something that's different. Something that's different, but also something I haven't, really brought up before. I need to start remembering to do this the night before. And, I should, always go to, go to Chat GPT. Here we go. Brings ideas to life. Ask anything. All right, we are live. Halt strategy right out of the gate. Opening up and holding this $44 area. Going to be key right now. Now, again, let's see if we get some consolidation. This is fine. There's your move to 50 like we talked about. Getting very volatile. You can get in and out of this play if you want to real quickly for a quick momentum trade. If you do have, say a light speed or a Cobra, a center point, something that can get you really quickly in and out of the trade. Do want to look at that spread right here and see how big it is. It's not so bad, but we are running. I'm trying to see how big it is once we get out of the LULD area. Okay, cool. So it's pretty nasty. Definitely gets up to that 50-cent area, if not bigger at times. So, wow. This is just one of those ones where you just want to jump in with momentum if you want to. Again, now you can trade halts on Trade the Pool. If you do want to trade halts, this is just one of those ones where if you just jump in with momentum, and watch for that next move up here. The only thing I would be worried about are any of these, if you don't sell in time, the one thing I'd be worried about is a gap like what we've seen a lot of the time here recently with a lot of these plays where, like, you know, KTTA did it earlier. It's not doing it now, but I'm going ahead and tell you most likely is it's gonna open up beside it and just shoot straight down or something along those lines. So just be careful with SMX here. It is halted up though again. SMX took it earlier and long. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Now that looks sexy. You know, it's just one of those things where I'm not like I'm in the mood to trade, but I'm not. You know, I'm just usually on Black Friday. You know, I'm just kind of like that right there looked good. As soon as this came down and touched that lower shadow right there, and it hit this and shot back up, I wanted to go long over 50, and I'd be up. You know, I'd probably just would have went in 100 shares just to get into something small here. I'd be up $368. Well, with the spread, whatever, right? But the one thing now that's like I just talked about, like boom, as soon as I do that, it now opens up, shoots straight down, halts down, and now I'm ready. You know, it's like, fuck. I'm just going to leave it alone and watch it. I'm going to leave it alone. Going to leave this play alone. Chat GPT is doing a terrible job today. Okay, this is just stupid. ChatGPT, you stuck. Guess a secret number. What are we fucking 4? We put secret in there. Just guess the numbers. Guess the secret number. Okay, ChatGPT, I'm done with you. That's absolutely asshole. This ought to make next week interesting too. Let's estimate, light it up. I honestly, Joe, I'll tell you right now, like I've told traders, I don't think we'll get any new runners to be honest with you next week. We are only trading former runners like KTTA, which spiked up here to all these, you know, literally on all we're trading are 52-week low plays. I'm going to say right now, just I said this on Wednesday that we would have no new runners today in pre-market. I said that on Wednesday. We had no new runners today in pre-market. And I promise you right now, on Monday, I promise you, we will have no new runners in pre-market on Monday. I promise you. Ain't happening. Traders don't know what to trade, what news is working, because there's traders that care about new. It's just going to be, it's either going to be a 52-week low play or a former runner. Promise you right now, what we trade on Monday is going to be a 52-week low play with no news, or it's going to be a former runner. Promise. Going to promise that one. I prefer Gemini. It's not as biased. Okay, let's do that one then. Okay, because yeah, ChatGPT, that was absolutely terrible. I was like, what is this? What in the hell? I'm like thinking it was going to come up with like actual real good, like, you know, answers and questions. Like, back in 1923, you know, like that. like okay, you know, like cool. No, it was just like the most dumb. Then it wasn't even like giving. It was like, tell them about how you feel today, or like I don't know what it was even saying. I'm like, that's not a question. That's not a question. That's not even. Yeah, that's a question. I'm not gonna ask people. Oh, see, here we go. Thank you. Much better. See, like this. What? Okay, and not that this is the question. What is the capital of France? It's Paris, right? But that's a good. That's better. That's better. I like it. That's different. Oh, this play is killing me right now. This is giving this. Okay, here we go. Finally have it. Finally have it. FOMO's kicking in. FOMO's because my trade over 50 that I like usually the 35 to 50 is my call. Well, it was not. We didn't have that because we weren't breaking out this morning, right? So the next one is the break of over 50. The break of over 50, you take that next leg up. A little FOMO right now. That's a little FOMO. I promise you. Little FOMO watching this thing. Oh, SPY finally getting a little move there. Because I've seen this so often too before. Back to Joe too, what we're talking about. How often I would be like, yeah, this is it, SMX, here we go. And I would come in on the next day or whatever, like, wah, wah, and I'm like, really? Nothing? Really? Okay. I've seen it way too many fucking times. All right, here we go. Get ready for the trivia. Trivia question team. I'll do 3 of these today. You can either have a free live stream for a month, morning alerts for a month, if you want a one-on-one. All right? Coming up, trivia time. Here's one question about stocks then that just came to my head, and it really is coming into play right now. And what generally, majority of the time, what interval do halts go by? What time frame? Every X amount of minutes. What's the answer? Oh, Mr. Nate. There we go. It is 5. All right, so what do you want? Natty. All right, I should have typed that one out. I don't know. There's probably a little bit of delay, for some people. Some people it's going to come in. Natty, what do you want? Live stream for the month? Morning alerts for a month? Or do you want a one-on-one with me? What would you prefer? What would you prefer? Live stream for a month it is. Boom, bam, boom, dam, ding. Boom, bam, 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 bam. Because see, here's one thing, like Big Mart is one of the ones that won the live stream. Big Mart couldn't use the one free month, and he said, I'll be able to use it. It just will be a minute. So hold on, I'm gonna free dog. No, oh, Bunny 420. What's up, Bunny 420? Do I have your email? Do I? Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Ooh, just a little bit. You know what I hear. I forgot what she says there. I don't know why that song just came into my head. Like, that's what's so weird. I'm like, why did that song come into my head? I got a Nathan Smith and a Nathan, but I don't know if that's you, my man. I need to get your email address. Email me. You know my email. Email me at joshasmith7@gmail.com. Email me. Zen a free dog. Ah, man. I got maybe one I can give to you over here. Maybe two. I'm just kidding. I love my dogs too much. I don't know why this is weighing different perspectives. This is taking forever all of a sudden on Gemini. I've never seen it take this long. I put great trivia question to win a prize. Maybe I shouldn't have put sports. Or I should say, okay, how about sports trivia question. I was probably confusing it with too many words. They're like, oh, there we go. Now we're working. There we go. Now we're working. Yeah, I think it was like they're like, oh, this is a good question. I like it, and I'll type it out for you guys. Here's the question. All right, second question. Who guys ready? In 3, 2, 1. Boudreaux Scoudreau on the Ludrow. What is the only country to have played in every single soccer's World Cup? What country? And this is on, I don't think it specifies men or women, but they probably made it in, yeah, Sterling, yeah. yeah. Everyone should know it's Brazil. It's like the best. There's a couple others that could be up there, France, Germany. I think there's some other countries that could say they've been really good at soccer for a long period of time. We are live, and this is what I was talking about, but this is exactly what I was talking about. Ha ha ha! And see, if this would have happened to me here, it would have shot down and then boom, halted. This is exactly what I was talking about, and why I'm not touching it. You can have all the FOMO you want. You're not getting it from me today, big boy. All right, Detmar, what do you want then? Do you want a free month of the morning alerts, the live stream? Or do you want a one-on-one with me so we can get intimate? Let me throw a pin around at you. Throw this pin at you there. Mexico. It's good. It's good. They're probably good too, yeah. Sterling, we got to let me know what you want. What do you want, Sterling? Got one more coming up. We're going to go actually, let's not do sports. We're not going to do sports. Let's see here. Okay, here we go. Here's a good one. All right, here's a good one. Here's a good one. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Sterling. He says, I don't care. I don't want no live stream. Sterling doesn't want anything from me. He says, I've given him too much already. All right, last question. Here we go. Which U.S. president issued the Emancipation Proclamation, and what year did it take effect? Give me the year and give me the POTUS. The year and POTUS. What year was it? What year was it? Because it was on the 1st. It was signed on January the 1st of what year? And who was the POTUS? Elise, God, that was quick. How you're good. Damn. Elise. Ay. All right, Elise. Well, you've already gotten one-on-one with me. Do you want another one? Or you want the live stream? You want the morning alerts? What do you want? Aussie chick. Ooh, you were quick. That was one you're going to have to Google. If you knew that off the top of your head, you're a smart person. Okay? You got a brain of knowledge. Elise says live stream. All right. Domino, will you get over here and lay down and stop trying to get other dogs that are sleeping? Everyone's sleeping. Domino wants all her pack out. Let's add another of the one-on-one. I have 11 remaining. All right. Sterling says one-on-one. What I'm going to do right now, Mr. Sturdog. Sturdog! I can come over here and I can put in Sterling. I can find your membership here to the Sam's Club. Got that 23 pack. He says, just go on and add me one of that there. So now you'll have 12 total, all right? You have 11. I just upped it to 12. Go ahead and cross your name off since I just did that. I will get with those that got the, get with the Bunny 420 and Elise. Get you added to the live stream for a month. Hey, you'll get all of December. How about that when you think about it? You'll get all of December now. That's crazy because the next day of trading, is... I didn't think about that. All right. I'm going to have to get back on track with that soon. Yeah, man. Yeah. Well, I know. Well, again, like I said, that's why I was saying earlier, if anyone wants to book into those sales that I have, or whatever the add-ons, I'll honor it whenever. Cause like you, Tay's another one. There's a couple of traders that I know that are in, or even like Kay Clausen. Like I know a lot of traders that have other stuff going on at certain times of the year, that just can't either get one-on-ones in or do the live stream, so I totally get it. It's just one of those things where, you have a life, you have a lot going on. There's going to be time in a day for everyone and every human, for the most part, in life that goes through that, where they're just busy as a mofo and they don't get the time to, what they want to do. And they've got to focus in on what's at hand. And that's the most important thing, but that just, that what you need to always think about that stuff. Like even you're showing really good discipline. You're showing passion. Those are great qualities to bring over the stock trading realm, so knowing that you have those and your normal day in, day out life, and patience, right? 'Cause you can't, you got to win, you can trade, blah, blah, blah. Those are good things, right? You're building these qualities up, even though you don't think you probably are. So when you do get back to stock trading, even more so, those then will be those qualities show up. It's traders I work with that don't have those qualities or have anger issues, possibly. It's not going to work out real well for them, probably in the end. There's a lot of things that go into the mental side of when you trade, right? It's a lot of emotions, balancing them, correcting them, eliminating them, possibly even, if you can. It's hard to do that. Not many can. The ones that do are the ones that obviously you see stick around. Yeah, I'll reach out to you and see if we can match your schedule with mine to restart. Yeah, sure. Thanks. That's well. I appreciate it. I wish more were like that. Just again, like I talked about earlier, they communicated, told people how well they were doing more often. I don't know. I wish more people did that kind of stuff. And then the motive, so I know no one else is hardly doing that in life. Boy, I got to pick up the slack for all these other assholes out there. Not you guys, really, but I know, what I mean? Most of the people around the world, what I'm talking about, just aren't that way. And even teachers, or I say teachers, but, people that are in stock trading they don't really care to get into that. It's more about, look at my profits, look how much I made, or sales, or they're not, come do this, come sign up and buy that. I mean, Monday through Friday, most days and weeks, I am levels, alerts. Hey guys, you have questions. What stock can I help you out? What are you trading? Doing one-on-ones with traders. I'm truly trying to make everyone a better trader, and then trying to uplift everyone, because this journey is really hard at first, and then again, like we've talked about, the lonely journey, but we're creating a community here, the Discord, my live stream. I know there's other Discords and live streams out there where you can build that community that makes you feel needed, wanted. People I don't care who you are, you want that as a human. You want to feel like you're needed or wanted and someone wants to talk to you. There's few and far between people that are just like, I'm a curmudgeon, leave me alone, I don't want to talk to nobody. And they're usually like 70 and they're saying ball humbug too. Gotta have that. You gotta have the, I wish more people, like I said, were like that, but just, it's love to help you guys out, uplift you guys, be the positive reinforcement. Like I said, I've said this for years. I want to give TED Talks one day. I love talking to people. I know there's a lot of people out there that need mental help, that do struggle, that don't talk about it. I could sit here and just talk about this forever, but yeah, I want to give TED Talks one day, motivate people, and get in and understand that I know what people are going through and what they're thinking, most likely. And yes, everyone wants to be loved and communicated to and felt like they're needed, and he texts me back, and it's like like I called you, and then she hasn't called back yet. He hasn't called back yet. Well, where are they at? What's going on? Oh, they're calling. Okay, yeah, they're calling. Yeah, okay, everything's good. Oh, there's this tag. Okay, I see the 3 dots. That's human. And then we all have our little adrenaline rushes and what they are. Like, you know, you have this, like, I want to get to this edge of fun. Or I'm really low key and I just like to sit in and not do much. You know, then you have that. That's when the differences come in. But when you come in, like, most people want to be talked to. They want to be told that they're doing a good job. They want to be loved, right? That's every human. There's very few and far between that don't want that want to essentially be loved. Everyone wants to be loved. Any questions you guys have about stocks? SMX is really about the only thing running, and it's fun. It's fun to watch. If you want to trade it, I would say watch for a dip by around 40 to 41. That's the safest area to me. Why? The VWAP's still just chilling way down here at 37. Ways away, could use that for a little bit of a kind of risk management, so to speak, below your entry area. The risky biscuit bounce is right there. I know Detmar actually asked about that on the Discord. This would be that 45 this little junction area right there, and in past chart history it kind of shows up too. Let's see if it soaks down into this area. This is just the safer one. Let it come down to you. Let it slow down. You know, it's in right now. It's still in the I've got a spread the size of the Grand Canyon. I mean, this thing has got a spread sometimes of around 50, 60 cents. I don't know if it gets to the dollar area yet. It might, but it's got a spread NATO on it. So you have to be very careful. You have to be very precise trading tickers like SMX. Now, again, me and my trade earlier would have been the break of this, 40 or 50, I should say. So somewhere in here, get in. We got the halt and gap up, and then, of course, we would have been out unprofitable in that trade, most likely. I would imagine. Now I would, especially if I didn't trade it, which I didn't, if I would have traded it even, I leave it alone. Like, that, to me, was the last predictable thing. The breakout, the push to 50 and over 50, you're going to surge for more. And we did. It was right what you typically see from these type of movers. Eventually what we're going to see, which we are about an hour after the opening bell now, is a lot of this starts to happen. A lot of the chop. Man, I was so full last night from eating. Let's just show off a little bit of this AK madness. All right, let's just show you what these hands can do besides make great love and trade stocks. I had to say that was great. That was good stuff. All right, so here we go, and here's what I was talking about earlier. There are my boys. There's Brett. There's Brendan. He's my age. He's a couple of months younger than me. There's Brett. He's a couple of years older than us. They're brothers. And then there's Danny Joe. I've known him forever too. That's my dad, and then there's some of this stuff, but that's funny. That's Pat Lynch, guy used to be on the radio, yada yada yada. There's that live I talked about this before, that live billboard thing my dad came up with, where he'd go on the billboard, and it was for a week. The show was there Monday through Friday for the week to raise money for cancer. First year it was a sign that said, "Blah blah blah, help Tommy Smith raise $10,000 and get him off this." Billboards. They put a tent up there the first year and literally put a light in the tent. I don't know how they rigged it up, but they had a wig up there, curly hair, made it look like it was like a joke, and it was fun. It was cool. That was the first year. That's actually a picture of him coming out of the porta potty that was down there below. He didn't really stay up there, but they were always, I forgot how much, but down the line they ended up raising millions. Like the last few years they were doing it, was every year it would get well over, it was hundreds of thousands, because you'd have like Frank Fletcher come in and throw in like 100K. You'd have this doctor do 10K. You'd have that doctor do 20K. Anyway, real cool stuff. Let's show you food now, though. Let's go to the food. Food. All right, let's look at the spread. Yesterday's spread. Yesterday's spreads. Yesterday's news. You come around here and you got some blues. No, never blues. So we got stuffing, hash brown casserole, cornflake casserole, whatever you want to call it, amazing green beans. There was gravy, a couple of different turkeys. Crawford's going to carving right there. As you can tell, there's my chicken and dumplings. Oh my God, absolutely fire. We got mashed potatoes with more gravy beside the mashed potato. We got cranberry sauce, we got broccoli salad. There's my white truffle mac and cheese, half of it with the bacon crumble. And there are the sausage behels. Of course, that sweet potato casserole there my mom does. Yow. Wow. Absolutely wow. If you want to say wow one more time for me, go on and do it. There's my apple pie that I make. Oh my, oh me, oh my, oh. That's a big apple pie, yo. I mean, holy shits, holy tits. You better come out and grab the grits. Because I'm telling you right now, that sumbitch will keep you fed for a month. Let's go back to rolling the dough. Rolling the dough. Let's just go back to, like I say, rolling the dough. My phone just absolutely going bananas. Should we get to, yeah, this part? Well, we'll just get to, I mean, we'll get to this right here. Check it out. I mean, check her out. Check her out. Come on, load up already. Load up. Come on, load her up there. There we go. Look at the dough. You got to have the little flour on. There she is. I've already kneaded it, but look at this. Look how thick it is. Okay, now she's going to do the little freeze game on me there. Now you're going to do the freeze game on me. Now you're freezing on me. Let's just go to the dough. Let's go to the dough after I've rolled it out right here. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, look at it. Yep, fresh. This is what I do. Look how gorgeous that is. Oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby. I mean, that's for, you could, a pizza pie. You name it. Oh, here we go. Let's get more going here. More. Ooh. Oof. That's before I added a lot of seasoning right there. And of course, pretty much getting to the final landing zone and approach right there. Oh my God, the chicken, haven't really stirred it in. Oh my gosh, it's just, oh. So there we go. There's a little bit of the food from yesterday. And of course, holding it down, 3-pound plate. They call it the 3-pound plate for a reason. Yep. And there's all the sides I talked about. So we got broccoli salad. We got the stuffing. We got the chicken and dump. We got the white truffle mac. We got the sausage balls. We've got the mashed potato. We got the sweet potato. We got the corn or the whatever flake hash brown casserole. We've got the green beans. Whatever the fuck that was. 10 sides. 2 different turkeys. And a roll, baby. Of course, I was showing these off yesterday. Taking pictures of me as a kid. Hadn't seen that in a while, some of these pictures. And my grandma and grandpa. My mom's parents. The old Bugle Boy. Who used to rep the Bugle Boy? Does Bugle Boy still exist? Do they still exist, Bugle Boy? Domino, come in here now. Domino. That's it. Go to bed. Nope, go to bed. 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 No one's getting up. No one's getting up. Stop. Stop. Nuisance of a child. She wants all the dogs up. Like, I'm not getting all the dogs up. Like, let Avery sleep. I probably just woke everyone up. Like, the doors on the other side of the house, our bedroom on the other side of the house, and the doors shut. But oh, here we go. ONMD. Okay, if you're looking for reversal up top, here we go again. This 225, 230 area. It's not too bad. We are getting KTTA to possibly pop back on up. We're getting a little bit of a love right here from these small cappers. Not too much, but we're trying to. We're trying here. Strong resistance here into this 235 mark. So this might move up a little bit more, but you can see this old consolidation area. The floor, which was right around 225, and then the ceiling, which is right around 235, 240. I doubt she sees higher than that, in my opinion. I truly doubt she gets much higher than that. If you want to point, you're welcome. We're welcome. At least you're probably already out of here. I look forward to the live stream with you. Yeah. Have a great weekend. You too. Have a great one. Jesse, what's up? SMX knew this would go this morning when it's... Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is the only thing. That's why. Yeah, we were talking about it on the Discord. And by the way, too, here's the Discord. So I'll put these 2 links out there if you want to take advantage of my one-on-ones, the giveaway freebie add-ons. There's my website. And then here's the Discord. This is free. We talked about this on Friday or Wednesday. I said this Wednesday we would see no new run. Now we're getting ONMD, but I say we'd see no new runners in pre-market. I say I promise you on Friday there will be not a new runner in pre-market running. It'll be dead, and SMX will be the only thing moving. There's that IZ or ZY, whatever, ZYXC, I forgot. There was another Z play that ran on Friday too as well. But yeah, here's my Discord. It's free. Lots of information over there. There's a lot, P&Ls being shown, where where entries and exits are, to where thought idea, your thought process of where you should trade at, etc. Trade ideas is what I'm trying to think of. And screenshots of that, of charts, so. Discord is definitely very beneficial for the traders out there that need a free community to like learn and just kind of sit in the background and or take in ideas at the same time. All right, so my bounce area again, a little risky. This play is halty. Right here though, 41, 40, 50, somewhere in this area is where I like the bounce play. I wish this play would slow down and I would trade it a little bit better now, or I say a little bit better. I'd try to trade it honestly and be a little bit better to trade. Just once, like I talked about, you get this massive move up, 3 halts in a row. There comes the halt down. Now we get really jolty, but this would be your bounce opportunity. So what I would love to see is this consolidate, get slow again, bounce off the area I like, or at least build an area to find a good first bounce, essentially. Any last questions you guys have, let me know. Probably not going to stream live for too much longer. Looking for this dip buy right here. Look at that right off the area. There we go. So 41. So now if we can consolidate off of this area, beautiful bounce. This is exactly what I'm looking for. So now if this can hold up, consolidate, find a little area of resistance back around maybe 47 into 50. Then we can come back down and get a bounce play back off the 41 mark. All right, cool. Any last questions you guys have? Any last questions you guys have? Any last questions you guys have? I'm going to probably, like I said, this is my only play I'd be looking to trade right here. Would be this bounce play back at 41, 41.50. There's kind of a reversal back on. It's just not a lot of profitability zone right there on OMND. Jesse! I'm gonna see in chat. Jesse, it's a boy. Oh, man. There's your reversal. There we go. And there we go. So we talked about this. I just don't think ONMD, like Sterling, I think pretty much was saying the same thing there. I just don't see ONMD giving us that crazy move. I think ONMD, it's going to be right around that we talked about it, the floor of the ceiling, right? That 225, 235, 40 corridor. I just think that's going to hold up all day. Now we might start to form this, and I can kind of see this starting to form a little bit. Boom. Does anyone see this in their eyes? Did y'all start to notice this right here? This uptrend channel? Huh? Yeah? Say a change. Do you good. All right, what's up, team? What we got here? D, everything. What are you thinking about playing? I'm gone for about 10 minutes. D, the only thing I'm looking at right now, in my opinion, would be SMX. SMX at this 40. I like this bounce here. I called it out earlier for Detmar. Detmar, you still around? What do we talk about? I know you asked on the Discord. You said 45. I like 41 into 40. That's the only thing I'd be looking for right now. I'm going to move over to large caps for just a minute for you guys to see if I see anything pretty today. But I'm not trying to be, it's a half day. I'm not trying to be here all day long. You talking about me? Oh man, I just love being goofy and singing. That's just me, Mr. Goofy and singing. I'm also well, I'm texting someone right now. So, well, anyway, but no. Couldn't work today. Anything good? Yeah, just Paula right now. That's it. Paula today. We're on the 2 plays. So really, Paula, ONMD in this beautiful uptrend channel that we're trading. And to me, of course, the more volatile play, SMX. SMX is your more volatile, crazier play. I see it. I took it up. There you go. Good job. Good job, Starling. Good job, man. Yeah, that was a good trade. Good trade. You got it, D. You got it, D. And D, yeah, I mean, the bounce, this is, or ONMD. If you want to trade a slower a slower trade, ONMD. I like the reversals, D, if you're looking at that, if you're still listening. 230 area for shorts, taking it back down to 210. And then also looking for a bounce play. I don't know if this uptrend holds on the bottom side. Maybe it does. I can see this uptrend working. Old resistance, new support. Then we form something. Plus, it's parallel to the resistance we have. But the bounce play to me is just sexier at 195. Now, you can start getting in at 198 on that trend line. I just like it down at 190s, a lower 190s a little bit more. You got it, D there. Kind of slow on a large cap side. Yeah, you got it. Yes, ONMD. ONMD. So I know it's really hard because the N and then M. NM. It'd be better if it was MN. That just sounds better, and it's supposed to be that way. But ONMD. ONMD. If the spike can break hole, yeah, it's slower. Yeah, it's slow. Hey. Well, I didn't give big levels. I think I may have given too big of levels. Well, Tesla did good. Let's go to Tesla's real quickly. Let's go listen to Tesla's levels. Where is it at? Discord. I'm like, well, I'm not Discord. What's that? I'm like, which one was it? Let's go to Tesla. What did I say?
421.70. Under 421.70 down to around 420. 420 across the board. This one on Tesla's right around 429.50. That's also the high from last Thursday, over 429.50, which will be my normal high of day, to be honest. Watch for a move up to 432.50. Ultimate high of day there.
Oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby. Tesla's high of day is 432.93. So Tesla's high of day, check it on out. There we go. I said 432.50, 432.93. Down to the trend line right here, uptrend channel on ONMD. Give SMX a little bit longer, but yeah, large caps. Kind of that's what I was doing, was going across the board and seeing if there was gonna be a play today, really. And there's just it's pretty ugly out there. You know, it's pretty ugly. Hims isn't bad for a slow and steady matriculator today. I don't know if I could get. I don't mind Hims, so we'll stick on Hims. Bay just had a quick move up, and now it's coming back on down. Bay's not bad at 105 for a bounce. It already bounced off of it. NVDA 177. There's our on Malatroz earlier. I don't know if he got his little dip by, and it actually was more toward. It was 176.93's low of day, starting to bounce at that low. We talked about that in pre-market. Wasn't a bad. PLTR is flat as a board. Holy mother of good lord. Meta's not bad today. It's a weird kind of choppy or uptrendy-ish look, but yeah, the bounce on Bay was good. B, I keep saying Bay, but B was good there. All right, cool. Any last questions you guys have? I'll go to the top of the hour, and then I just want to call it for the day. I still like SMX, DMX, BMX at 41 for a dip. That's really about it for the most part. You know, as far as the small caps are concerned. Large caps, and here goes ONMD. It's on the trend line right now, so ONMD is on the trend line. I do like HIMS. So HIMS has an opportunity for a bounce play. I just don't think I'm going to be around to see it, and it may not come down to it. I would love a dip by back down right here. This 39.30 into the VWAP forms the head and shoulders possibly, which would be fine. So we'd take the shoulder bounce. So we'd get in around 39.20, 39.25, make our way back up to 39.60, take but most profit there. Those are the two setups I like. Now, SPY is finally starting to get off its ass a little bit here and trying to make the move up, but I bet it still doesn't move up too much. We have that deviation channel that's going to smack it in its face in a minute. I'm about to close the remaining. There you go. ONB, yeah, perfect. Got there. We just went over this earlier. I said there's no way it gets over 225, 240 area. Like there's just no way it gets through all of that. And the inconsistent volume is also key. So check that out too, Sterling. Anyone who wants to trade charts that look like this. See how the volume here and it matches the chart. See how then the volume here matches the chart. You're not going to get that all the time. Like the chart doesn't match SMX. You're going to notice where the volume comes and leaves plays. Those plays do this over and over and over. It's like they form these hills, and so the volume matches the chart. It looks very similar, like the volume chart to the chart itself. Remember that when you see and they're almost always the 2 to 230 range, 1 to 150 range, 250 to 3 range, 170 to 230, right? They're always in this like $150 to $3 corridor area. Got it, baby boys? You see it though too now? You see what I'm talking about? All right. So HIMS like it, bounce play deck. And again, if you're around for the remaining, what do we got? 2 hours left in the market here, or 2 hours, right? Yeah, we have 2 hours left, and we'll still get some movement, like in after hours, because a lot of traders will be like, they won't really pay attention or know today's a half day, until I've had this throughout the years. What? It's half day? What time do we close? Some people won't even know until it'll be like I'm like streaming live. I say done streaming live, and it's hey, sometimes I would go longer, like on Tradecaster days, for deck and just to yap it up, and there were more people, they'd have 300, 400, 500 people in my lobby on those days because deck wouldn't be going live. I bet today he didn't go live. His stream's up, but he's not going live, is what my bet would be. And you get my point. Because I think I saw it on YouTube for free, if I'm not mistaken, when I got mine going. But yeah, I bet he wasn't live. And if he was, it was for 2 seconds, just to promote Black Friday stuff, just okay. And that's most traders. I don't think Kevin Avery was live today, honestly. I don't know if he was. If Joe's still around, he could probably answer that. But yeah, it's one of those days where it's a half day. It's in between holidays. Today is kind of seen as a weird holiday-ish with the whole Black Friday, right? J-Trades is live. We can go over to J-Trades lobby. We'll see what Jay's up to. If he's live, he's out there talking to somebody. He's talking. All right, last questions you guys have. Otherwise, I'm going to call it. I just want to go ahead and call it. I'm done. I don't want to risk, because this isn't going to come back down anymore. That bounce was gorgeous. We talked about it. I don't know if we would have gotten filled there. That low was 41.67. I don't know if I would have had orders that high. I may have had one small order up that high. It just doesn't seem like we're getting that right now. I'm actually going to have some pumpkin pie. You already posted your Black Friday specials? Yes. So again, the link's out there. Just scroll up. And then again, here's my link already, which I'll go over one more time for you, Paula, and everyone else out there, just so you can know exactly what they are. And these will run through Monday. And if I just had someone text me and say, hey, man, is it good till Monday? If you can't pay for it till next Friday because of paychecks in the world we're living in now, and Black Friday, and you did more spending than you should have, or you just did spending and you just don't have money till next Friday, or because of the paycheck, whatever it is. Yes, this is all. So everything's ready to rock and roll. I didn't go in here and edit Black Friday sale. If you get this, just because I don't have that much traffic on my website, really. I mean, it'd be one thing if I had traffic all day, every day there. then I'd probably go in and label it. You know, as much as I promote it, people are, you know, usually when people book something, it's because I'm promoting it right now and they hear me and they're, okay, cool, I'm going to go over and do it. Or they saw my post on Instagram or my videos or whatever. But the morning stream, live for a month. If you just want to test me out, you get 1 month of morning alerts for free and 1 free one-on-one. So that way, in that month, you'll at least get the morning alerts for sure, and you can come see me once. If you get the 6-month package, I'm going to give you 3 months of, 3 months of morning alerts for free and 3 one-on-ones for free. So if you get 6 months of me, or 6 months of the live stream, you're going to get 3 months of morning alerts and 3 one-on-ones. If you do the yearly package for $700, I'm going to give you 6 months of morning alerts and 6 one-on-ones. And if you book the live stream and morning year alerts for together, which will save you 2 months on the monthly and 2 months on the, so you're saving $200 right there already. I'm going to throw in the $875 pack, the Mr. 23 pack for free. Those are the best deals. These I'll also throw in, you know, silver pack. You'll get 4 one-on-ones for $200, but you'll get 1 month of live stream and 1 month of the morning alerts. And every pack you go up, it just keeps going up for more. So if you get the 6 pack, it's 2 and 2. If you buy the 12 pack, it's 3 and 3. If you buy the 23 pack, I'm going to give you a half year of the morning alerts and the half year of the live stream. So that way, no matter what you do, and of course, the longer you book, the better it is, because then you're going to get more of it, which most people do need. Maybe someone doesn't have $875 or $1,000. Maybe they only have $700. Well, still $700, you're going to get 6 months of morning alerts and 6 one-on-ones. That's not bad. That's pretty badass. But yeah, the best package is this. This one's the next best, and this one's the third best. You know, you're still, because you're getting a lot of information, you know, and a lot of stuff for free for months on end. You know, 6 months of this, but you're still getting 3 months of this and 3 one-on-ones. So that, yes, it's up, it's live, it's there, everything's ready to rock and roll right there. Whatever you book, I am your assistant. I go in and like say if you book this, which I've had most people book this, I go in to your profile and add 23 one-on-ones for free. And you'll see it, you know, in there to go use and book whenever you want. If you buy this, I will then add the morning alerts and you'll have it for 3 months for free and you'll be added right away. And then I'll go into your profile and add 3 one-on-ones. Or 6 months for free. 6 months for free. So if you buy the yearly, it's 6 months. So I'll give you, you're going to get 6 months of the morning alert. So this one was 3, my bad. So anyway, but yes. Oh, don't think Kevin went live. Got you finishing up here too for the weekend. Yeah, go. Oh God, yeah, I want some pumpkin pie, bro. I didn't have any yesterday. Oh, what I was saying earlier. So we have Leonard. I didn't eat. So I ate so much. You guys saw how much I ate yesterday. And then I'm so full. And then I don't, because I like my Rays basketball team in the play last night. Oh, now I'm not going to take the bounce because we're halted down. Now that scares me a little bit there. Anyway, I'm leaving. Anyway, I'm done. So I finally start drinking, right? But I'm full as fuck. Like I was like, I guess I'll start drinking. So I'll go to bed full. But now since I haven't ate since, you know, literally 2 o'clock, whatever yesterday is the last time I ingested food. Oh, my stomach right now is like, bro, go eat some fucking food. So yeah, apple pie for sure. I'll probably do apple and pumpkin. I'll probably start with pumpkin and then warm up some apple pie. Woo. That sounds yummy right now. AK, you're the only person that does that for your people. Well, I appreciate it, J-Web. I mean, I've been doing this for so long. It's not about me anymore. I mean, it was at first about me trying to get good, become a successful trader. But the thing was because I want to help you guys out. I mean, I thought about this forever. I talked about the consulting thing. I almost left stock trading to be a consultant because there was like another Tim Sykes that does consulting. Hey, come book this class and I'll show you. I'll figure out what your niche is and what you're going to consult and yada fucking yada, right? Almost went into it. Like, nah, just stay with stock trading, Josh. You keep doing this. You keep going this thing and that thing. You got to, the stock trading's it. Because then you can do one-on-one, or you can consult people. Because I was looking, because no one did this. No one did one-on-ones. Like what I'm doing. They just streamed live. Hey, look at my profit. Check my P&L. And they really weren't ever trying to teach too much. I'm like, well, and then especially the ones, anytime I did see people that did like one-on-ones, it was more of like a Saturday, few hour kind of thing. You know, where it was like, it's just, not a one-on-one. Like I want to communicate, talk to someone. What about that? Ask questions, right? I thought about all this forever ago. Obviously not fast as much as my brain's always plowing through and thinking about stuff. So I want you guys to get it. This isn't about me getting it anymore. I get it. I'm very happy, and I'm so thankful. I busted my ass off. This isn't just like Dad handing me the keys of the Ferrari. Hell no. My family's like, how do you do? Like yesterday, of course. They're all like, I was back to that from earlier. I don't know. You're so smart. I'm like, no, it's just me. Just me. Mom's always like, I knew you were smart and we are going to do something like, you weren't going to do some, sports. You had something. I'm like, well, whatever, Mom. Anywho, that's my mom. I'm an only child. I have a half brother. It's my dad's first relationship. So I'm my mother's only child. So anywho, but no, I want to help people, man. That's like my biggest thing. I love making people laugh, smile, and putting money in their back pocket. For sure. Oh, appreciate it, Sterling. SMX heading toward pre-market high of 40. Yeah, I'm not going to touch this now, though. I'd be careful if you do want to touch this here at this 40.25 mark, 41 mark. Just like CR Trader talks about, like with the shorts, the halt messes things up. Like earlier when he was talking about maybe even getting a short here, well, these halts start to really mess things up and brings momentum and carries it a little bit stronger. There are plenty of times that I say put your lines in and trade them. We put a line here around 40, 41. It bounces right off of it. And I go, damn it, I should have trusted my levels. On a Black Friday, as volatile as this is, I would go 100 shares if anything right now. If I saw 41, 40, 50, I would just market order in. I don't care about the spread. Fuck it. Is what it is. Because I want a $3, $4 move back on up. So I'm just market order on in. And then I would sell 50 shares at 45 area. And then I would sell, if I could, 50 more at 50. Something along those lines. Yeah, and SMX, the spread's stupid. I mean, that's the thing. The spread, that's another thing too. So it's one of those plays, D. The best mover today, in my opinion, it's HIMS. Like technical sound chart that you would want to trade. And what I would tell you is just wait to get filled right here for a bounce play. Right here. This is you, bub. That's your dip opportunity. Now, what's funny is what I said. I almost called old resistance, new support for a bounce, and you could take that. And it did work out. Got about 30, but I knew it wasn't going to provide for a lot because of where we just came from. So the bounce here, well, it's only going to take you to here most of the time. And then you form this M shape. This is going to be the more profitable bounce. Apple pie moonshine. I've had it before. It's good shit. It's good stuff. Joe passing the elevator back down. Really appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I appreciate it. Passing the elevator. How you doing, Joe? I'm doing good, buddy. I'm doing good. I was an apple pie yesterday. Oh, pumpkin pie? Oh, a little pecan. Oh, sweet potato pie? Oh, man. Oh. Have a good one, Joe. Hey, tell your girl I said hey. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's doing good. Oh, the dogs are fine. Stop it already. Just go. Gotta get to the door's closing, Joe. Bye. Love you. I say that a lot, and I should have trusted my. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and we're still getting the bounce play here, so you're still getting the bounce right, and it's just one of those things that if we're gonna trade today, let's leave this alone for now. Let's trade something that's slower. It's got completely consistent volume. This volume is just perfect. It is dying off a little bit here, but we're still good with volume because when will pick back up when you get to areas that traders want to trade. Traders right now want to trade this area. That's the point. They will want to trade this area. There's going to be a high demand zone right there. Any last questions you guys have? D, anything else? And you guys know about the sell. Miss Paula out there. Thank you, beautiful ladies. Aussie chick, Ingrid, Molly, any of the women that joined today. I love you girls. Of course, it's always a bunch of guys in this. I feel like it's we're doing fantasy football over here all the time and talking cars and fucking food and shit. You girls have to be like, guys, man, fucking sausage party. Fucking gee golly. All right, I'm here. I'm at the sausage party. How we doing, guys? Please don't make me feel weird. Don't make me feel awkward. There's not a lot of us. So that's why I'm like, guys, please be respectful in chat. But yeah. And of course, all of you guys out there, I love you. I love you. Any last questions you guys have? D, Sterling, Joe, JT, my boy J Webb, Paula, anyone that was here earlier in the morning, the lingerers. I would say, honestly, watch for a SPY slow matriculation today is what it looks like. A slow and steady matriculation for the move up today on SPY. That's really what I'd be looking for, really overall. Meta's had a nice good move up today, too, as well. So Meta's had a nice good move. Google's trapped down at the bottom, not doing much. Apple's trapped down at the bottom, not doing anything. AMD's just trapped overall, not moving. Baba's not bad, actually. Baba, I did not alert it, but it not bad today. I will give it a not bad. Not great, but not bad. NVDA bounced at that 177 mark. Wasn't amazing, but we did get a little kind of a double touch today right at that mark. Right at 177. Came over earlier. Mala talked about that. And we identified it and pointed it out. So anyone could have taken that bounce play twice today at 177. What's up, Ben? Mr. Ben Tredoff. Hi, K. Oh, yeah. What is KTTA doing anymore? What the hell is this guy doing? We'll get rid of O and MD because that thing's slower than molasses. KTTA. I'm going to base it off of that little joint right chair. And there's your 10 on KTTA. Cycle trend right there. And then we're going to come in and do this. Josh, you're getting too tight. Too tight. Too tight. Too tight. Detmar, I'm going to, bro. But do you see that right there, Ben? Mr. Benny Hannes. A great place to eat the food for lunch and dinner. That's the lines I would put in for KTTA. Now, if you want to add one more line in for KTTA, handsome, you would be right there. So that's, you don't need any more lines in than that. You've got top resistance at 185 into 2. You have this beautiful uptrend channel that's pretty parallel to one another, so that resistance puts it at around 175 right now. Down below, you've got the trend line support, which is right at the VWAP, right around 153.54. With true support down low, right around 135. If I'm looking for a trade, I'd be looking for a bounce play at 135 or a crack of it for the move back down to 110. I would leave this area alone up here. Honestly, just a little too slow for a possible double toppy kind of look. Volume, I don't think is going to provide for reversal. Now, if it does, it's like it's going to be what happened earlier. We fail, yeah, it's working, it's kind of working, and then we sell off. So this area for the bounce, it'd just be safer at 135 and the crack of it as well for the move back down to the 110 area. Got it, Mr. Bean? Benny and the Jets. Benny. All right, team. You got it, bro. You got it, man. Here's the bounce that we're talking about, D. Anyone else still out there, D? Anyone else looking at this? Sterling. I'm just telling you right now. Just if you want to trade it, and if you are looking for a bounce play, I would come back down here to where we were bouncing earlier. And I like the 31 area. I don't think it's going to give up from there. It just seems like it'll be slower and safer from that area. Right? I mean, this is the bounce. It's going to happen here coming up soon. And one thing you have to keep your eye on is to see this decay in volume. It's got the downtrend in volume right here. So you would be more like that, say, hoping and praying. You got the level. The level's there. But does the volume come in? That's what you kind of be hoping and praying for. The volume is dying off. All right, I am going to enjoy Black Friday. That sound good? You guys have any other questions you guys have for me right now? Get them in. We did the freebie giveaways. You guys know about the sale and the free add-ons. Take advantage of that. It's not like you have to do it by Monday. Reach out to me. If you have my number, email me. You know my email address, which I'll put everything out there once more. Here's all my information for you guys, so you're not lost like a lost little puppy out there. Here's Instagram, YouTube. Go follow me. Instagram and YouTube. Go follow me. Go follow me. Boom and bam. Where's she at here? Boom. There you go. Instagram and YouTube. Follow me. Email. joshasmith7@gmail.com. Been using it for like centuries now. Website. Website's the last thing, right? Okay, last thing. Website here, and then we're good, right? Oh, and I kind of forgot about saying this. I have 2 spots now actually available. It was down to 1, but I have 2 spots available for my AKNR coming up in February in New Orleans. So if you want to learn from me in person, trade live with me in person, and I'm telling you, some of the best fun, some of the best education you're ever going to get. All your food, your rooms provided for, of course. Once you get there, you don't pay for anything unless you want to. That's outside, like I'm not paying for everything. But if you're inside that house, it's pay. You got your drinks, your alcohol, water, all your beverages, all the food. I'm cooking for you. We're going out to eat one of the nights. We're going to the track one of the days to race cars. It's $17.47 per person. So for your own room, your own bed, come learn with me. You come in on Tuesday, we learn Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, you leave out on a Saturday. $17.47 per person to come learn and train with me. It's a 3-day event overall. Again, you get in on a Tuesday, we learn on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Friday's more of a shortened day, and then we have some fun that afternoon. End of the evening, it's going to be bonkers that Friday night. That Friday night's going to be like crazy fun. We're in New Orleans, French Quarter District, a week after Fat Tuesday. Mardi Gras, full swing. Oh, it's going to be nuts. It's going to be fun. You're going to be in heaven if you come. And there we go. I mean, there's the bounce. So there we go. So D. Sarley, kind of that area. Like I said, would your orders have been hit? Would you have just had to market order in and it didn't get down low enough? But this is kind of what I was talking about, for the bounce play. And there you go. That would be it. Taking half, if not more, off the board there at 45s. Again, didn't quite get down into the area, but we're identifying the area. Now, I want you guys to understand that old resistance becomes new support. Now, we aren't quite getting down into the old resistance, but this is exactly what I mean by old resistance becoming new support and looking out for that. All right. I'm going to step out for the day. I'm going to get back in the office probably here in about maybe a half hour from now, 45 minutes from now, just to see, oh, man, it's SMX. And I don't think we would have been filled on that. You would have had to just market order in. I don't know if there's any, I don't know if your limit orders would have been filled there. One of those things you just kind of use the hotkeys, get in on the bid, get in on the ask, whichever side you want to slap. Pullback, because this is the best play for slow and steady. This is exactly what I talked about earlier for that M shape. Not taking that bounce play. It was more of a micro gain, and it wouldn't have been too bad, getting 20-ish, 25 cents maybe. Look for the bounce play at 29.25 or 39.25 VWAP for Hims. Hims, daddy, Hims. Mine didn't. Yeah, exactly. Hims coming in. Yep. And then Sterling's all over it. So we know what to trade. We're all over it. We know what to trade. KTTA, ONMD, the uptrend channel, slow and steady plays. We have SMX. We found the bounce play ahead of time. It's just bouncing a little above it, which again, a very volatile play that's moved how much today? Low in pre-market, 25. High, 60. That's a pretty good size move. So to narrow it down right on the dot of where a bounce play is going to be usually is not going to be the easiest. Now, as far as to the dot. We'll find it, but will it actually, what area does it get to? Because again, we've moved $35 today. I mean, that's crazy. And yes, Hims, look for the bounce play back down here. We found the two trades to look for. We know what to trade. Hims, SMX. Cool. Yeah, Sterling Bank. Get it, brother. I'm going to go eat some apple and some pumpkin pie. You guys have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled rest of your day, weekend. I will be back here on Monday. Money Monday, Cyber Monday. Back to normal. As in no more holidays, at least for till Christmas. So get things back to a little bit normal. I do expect it on Monday to be a little bit slower, like today. We had SMX, but imagine if we didn't have SMX. Today would have been dead. Like dead. No one would really be trading right now or what to trade. We do have the large cap plays that continue to grind. Qs, SPY, Meta, nice good moves back to the top side there from those tickers. Tesla's working its way back up to that high of day area as well. I don't think there's any other small cap tickers to look at today, in my opinion. Let's see if there's anything else. There's not. KTA came back into OMD. Yeah, that's it. You're looking at them. You're all over it. You guys are all over it. All right, cool. I'm just making sure we're good to go. All right. See you guys back on Money Monday. If you're around, book that live stream. Take advantage of the Black Friday sales. I'll see you guys back here on Monday. Bang, bang, I said bang-a-rang. Don't you know that's just the thing? Bang, bang, bang-a-rang. Bang-a-rang, that's all you sing. Bang-a-rang, just keep it rang. Let's turn on a little Thankful Night in 1986.